Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Kelly, Momoru, Sakatera, Momoru with a resub. Let's get that in the record here. Bang bang. And the hype and love. Much appreciated. How's everyone doing? It's Timberborn day for me. Yesterday was a long day at work, so couldn't play it on release days, so doing it today. Let's get the music started. See it pops up here. Some XCOM. I'll be strangely spooky for the what's going on in game. Alright, unfortunately I was looking around, I don't see a way of replaying the cinematic. Unless it's under a new game. I'm gonna go with Folktails. I have unlocked Iron Teeth previously, but let's stick with Folktails and see if we can do the unlocking with all the new stuff. Alright, so we got some probably some new maps. Unconventional. Wow, Beaver Dome. Beaver Rome. So big old lakes. Diorama or the little guy. That's been in the game for a while. Oasis, yeah, just start off one little spot. Pressure. Spillage. Oh, this is kind of a slope all the way down. Official 3 new ones, yeah. Yeah, these feel new. Pressure, And then we have Thousand Islands, Terraces. So I've done this one. Started here and then kind of built the second, the third one. That's a pretty good one. Mountain Range, ooh. Meander. I think I do one of the big ones. Hollows. Pressure right now seems to be the one I want to. Helix. Did I try this one before? I think I may have. Craters? No. Cliffside? No. Canyon? Maybe yes on that one. Waterfalls, plains. Yeah, we've done plains before. Lakes. Yeah, I think pressure. Different green places. A tunnel there. Darn it. I was hydrating too much leading into the stream. I need to use the restroom. I'm just going to run off camera real fast. Do that real fast. And yeah. Oh yeah, the new mechanics too. That's another good reason, because yeah, they have special new stuff. But anyway, just be right back, really fast. Boop, boop, boop. All right, that was pretty quick. All right, yeah, I think we'll do pressure. Creative plumbing. Yeah, because there's a tunnel. Lots of terrain differences. Yeah, I think this will be a good one. I'll do normal. Yeah, we'll throw in the tutorial. Water resources. Intensify over time. Alright, let's get into this. Yeah, more games need a way of... I mean, it might start with the cinematic. But cinematic came up when I loaded in the game. But more games need a way of playing the cinematic pretty much whenever you want to. Because you can play the credits. What would you like to call your settlement? Gymtopia. I don't think I've used that one yet. I've used Jimoria a few times, but Gymtopia, there we go. Alright, there they are. There's our workers. Pause the game. Okay, go. Yeah, this one, it's middle mouse button to move around and right mouse button to spin. Alright, what we got there? We got a nice little Oasis Valley. We got... we got one of these things, which we'll find out about, I'm sure. Rage Vamp, hello, welcome. Let's see. This one that has the... Okay, so we have a source coming out of the middle. We have a pre-built bridge. Some iron not too far away. And then the tunnel where the water flows through. It's the bad tide. We got bad tide source up here. Oh. See something down there. We got a fresh source and the bad tide coming down, fighting with it. But the immediate area... Alright, what we got? We got brambles. Thorns, ooh. We got our berries over here. Not a whole lot of berries. We got bad water up here. Another source there? Where's it? Where's the escape to? Oh, escapes out this tunnel? No, it comes in from that tunnel. Oh, it's coming down there too. Oof. Oof. It's gonna flood our area here. Have to put up some things there. What's to keep it from flooding all this? And then what do we have over here? Okay, a little blockage. Berries. Water sources down there. Ooh, it looks like a cave. Let's see, what is it? Levels? Thorns, demolish thorns. Sea, hide water. This is pressure. Global view. District 1. Working hours. Oh, there we go. Something hiding down here. Oh wow, all kinds of secret rivers. And that's the bottom. Alright, so interesting. Interesting. So our water is bubbling up from somewhere else? Hey animal, welcome. Alright, what do we want to start with? Okay, we need to go get some food. We need to get the first paths in. Research-wise, getting logs and stuff. To draw across there too. Bridge, all that stuff. So first things we need. Cut trees. Let's do it more towards the back. Start off with. We need gathering flags. Or gathering thingamabobbers. Plant trees and bushes. Demolish. Landscaping. Storage. District center. Hauling post. Housing. Water. Food. There we go. Gathering flag. R for rotate. Hey Carissa, welcome. Wind condition? Yes. There's a monument that spreads seeds all across the land. And that's considered a victory. Okay, plenty of gathering space. Wood. Lumberjack flag. Get a couple of those. Let's see. That was under. Actually, let's do a couple of you just to get things going fast. We need water pump. Gonna do it there. Storage for berries. Storage for wood. Actually, once a little bit gets cleared here. No, you know what? I'll just do this. That leaves room for stuff. That's going to be berries. And let's get them going. Get to work. Yeah, there's a monument that is, yeah, the Earth Recultivator. 20,000 science, 2,000 gears, planks, and steel. 1,500 metal. Pinnacle of Beaver Engineering. That's kind of a good victory condition. Alright, probably farm time as well. Food efficient farmhouse. Put you there. Plant crops, carrots. The other thing we need, oh, we don't have, no, storage. A couple of small tanks. Actually, we'll do 3. Something else, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It's like there can be victory conditions, but they almost all also extend beyond that. Alright, and then science. Let's get an inventor shack going sooner rather than later. Let's prioritize water and 1 water storage. There are bots. You can make bots with these, and I think also with the automation. Oh yeah, there's a whole new thing of automation. So you can actually program some things open and closing. Power, metal, well-being. Dance hall. Is there bots in there with the Folktails? Bot assembler, yes. Bot part factory. There we go. Yes, there is. Busy Beaver, yeah, that's the fun part. Okay, you guys are full. Once that's done, this will be the next priority. And then unstable core, eventually explode. Dormant. Oh, when it explodes, it'll let that through, and that will contaminate our land. Alright, for the drought. So our flow is out this way. So we want to put in a couple dams over here. Landscaping. Damn. Alright, that'll kind of preserve some more water during the first drought. Tutorial. Tips will appear here. Our basics. Move camera around. Rotate the camera. Zoom. Pause space, unpause space. Set the speed to 2, 3, 1. Actually, the music is very appropriate for nighttime right now. I think I've gotten to the point where I run the game speed mostly at 2. Place lumberjack flags. Mark trees for cutting. Water and food. Build water pump. Gather a flag. Build efficient farmhouse. We're in the middle of that. Everyone's sleeping on the open now. Cycle 1, day 2. Construction lacks materials. Alright, if we want more wood, we need to get across here as well. We can use the dams to do that. Then we need to take out those brambles. Let's also put a swath through there. Hearing swishing. Okay, so let's go this way. Where does that go? Oh, that goes into our river too. Ooh. Yeah, so that would contaminate the water from below. Eventually. So many time bombs, yeah. Metal not too far, but we gotta get up there. Also have this to deal with and the time bomb there. How much will it blow up over metal? Oh, kind of want to... I see you here. Probably want the dam here. So if this blows up, it flows out that way. Flowing in, yeah, exactly. That was one more than before. Yeah, build the path across. Then we can get over here, demolish those. Okay, we got storage for the berries. Holy cow, that filled up fast. I think because I took them. Oh yeah, we gotta tell this what to be. Be water, please. Now there's also time bombs, yeah. And different forms of yeah, so I think all the water sources are underground. So it's basically pressure pushing this up here. Water and food, build efficient farmhouse. That is logs. That will be water. That will be water. Not filter it, but diverting it. And it does get used for a couple of items, explosives and extract. Oh yeah, see where the underground river passes by there. Oh, there's the underground river. Alright. Yeah, I think we can push this to double speed. Alright, when we get that going, housing. Alright, what do I want to be the priority? The housing? I want everything to be a priority. Well, I've pretty much already chopped all the trees that I guess we can. No point not cutting all those. Hey, we got the farmhouse up and running. Alright, now I can plant some carrots. We want to science things up. There's 3. And we have 13. Good enough. We can actually start growing our population. But priority, yeah, we've already prioritized that. So we want to build a couple more dams over here. Get across that way. Those are relatively low priority. So we'll mark them ahead of time just so I remember to do them. Waiting on the logs. Plant carrots, 100. Yeah, I probably should plant more. There we go. Good idea. Plant bunches and bunches. We also need storage for the carrots. Oh, you're going the long way. Alright, we got our science going. Alright, so... Okay, that just collects science. We don't have to... It collects science points, and we just... When we have enough, we just do things. So the thing we most need is... a... forester, so that's 30 points. Pipe up the lumber mill. Oh, that's right, that's something that's going to need power. We don't have flowing water. So we'll have to rely on beaver power. Bang bang, Hildebrand. Howdy, Jim. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome. See, how do I want to... It's an instinct. Build a dam. Alright, we got one done. Alright, I can do that. Okay. Now you no longer have to build the individual. They'll automatically go different directions. Priority on these, because when the drought comes, we want these done first. Priority, so that, there we go. Yeah, just get those done. That way we'll keep the water, keep everything alive during the first drought. So does the water escape anywhere else? That looks like bad. Oh yeah, bad water coming through there. Working hours set to 18. Storage. Small water tank. Medium warehouse. On the carrots. Okay, we got that going. Hey, we're anticipating everything. Science. Build inventor. More advanced buildings. Excellent. Day 7. Oh, the kind of overhang. Oh yeah. I was gonna look at this situation. Alright, so where are you all coming from? Pretty substantial flow. Okay, so there's another water source here. Okay, that's why it's mixed. And why there's some green around there. This is a mixed flow. Kaboom! Kaboom! Interesting. Ah, the berries have already starting to run out. Thirsty. Shirla, hello, welcome. Also, Hildebrand, I totally forgot to do the honors there. Thank you very much. Alright. Too excited about the too excited about the game. It's weird that they go around this way. Oh, because I set the order in that order. When you I bump you up to the top. Now I'll bring... No. You must have already had the job to go that way. And morning. Back to work. Everyone's an adult now. Well-being -1. No. Shelter. Alright, we'll start building houses here for you guys soon. Before you all get too old and die. Alright, one more to go. Carrots. Yep, pretty good number of carrots. Let's see, you'll be the next priority. Then we'll get shelters. Start getting some baby beavers. Alright, go to bed. Harvesting those carrots. Hey, that's done. Alright, so the drought now should be relatively... Hey, we got that done. Same with the carrots in there. Alright. Now a couple of these. Actually, I'll go ahead and prioritize all these. Science points. Hey, we got enough for the forester. Unlock that. Alright, after houses, that will be next. Oh, for the forester, we do need planks. So houses, this, forester, other secondary dam. That was not so important. It's more important for getting over here. And then also paths and structures. Stairs are 70. We have 56. Not enough science. New high being walls. That's acceptable. Reach average well-being of 4. Drought approaching 3 days. Okay, so that will save us. Alright, now the next priority is all that. Storage, we need a small pile for the planks. That doesn't take long. Planks. No power. Chop of the trees. Did you hurt your teeth? Well-being. Teeth grindstone. All right. Housing, build lodge, 5 of 6. Power and planks, build water wheel. It's like, water wheel really isn't going to do us much good here. Does flow, but very, very slowly. You don't need to be working on until those are built. Then you can work it. Pathway stairs, we have enough points for that. Alright, then platforms need 100. Any place useful we can get? Yeah, up here. We need planks for that. Oh, now we can unpause that. Somebody working? Fix the teeth. Will we get enough planks to, Wow, we were right on the edge. How many planks do I need to build this? 7? Alright, you're the high priority. Pause the buildings of those. So I need all the logs turned into planks. We need the forester down as soon as possible. Alright, looks like we'll have just enough. And done. Alright. So now plant trees, pines to start. But let's get some. Let's get a start to the oak. They'll come in fairly quickly to enable us to keep going. The long term, the oak are more efficient. Alright, now we can unpause everything. Oh. Drought started. Alright. Alright, now we can fix your teeth. Building unstaffed. Oh, you guys. No berries right now. Go do other things. Alright, now we need another house. What we'll do is we'll stair up. Housing. Alright, lots of housing, get lots of beavers. Those are unpaused. 1.1 days of drought left. Build water wheel. Alright, one of you can unpause. Science. New well-being high score of 5. Nice. Alright, platform for 100 science only has 70. So I think platform will be next. Landscaping, levees, floodgates. Levees 120. Double floodgate. Permeable floor, contamination barrier, explosive factory storage, the big storage, district crossing, a second science. Start cranking out that science. Yeah, we're kind of waiting on wood now. Drought ended. Smell of water in the morning. Survive your first drought. Alright, now we just need to survive. Yeah, I just barely got that in time. Oh, we can now finish the path there. Got lots of planks. Just need a couple logs. Because I guess I could have put stairway down, stairway up. Get there. But we'll just build the dam. Want to build dams there? Does that stop? That's more for access. 6 planks. Yeah, I think we want to do platforms there instead. You do have to eventually block this, so it all goes out that way. Is that even at the same height? Oh yeah, now it's coming up. So the droughts... Okay, the droughts do affect bad water too. But yeah, now we just gotta wait on. Oh, 99 science. One more science. Hey, you got 3 baby beavers now. Are we even making anything? Alright, we got the science. Platform for 100. And now we'll do those. Path across there. Probably should have put this closer to over here, so I'm gonna demolish that. For the new one. Across the way. Alright, next thing I think is levee. And then, ooh, fluid dump is expensive, $250. Because I can water dump, we can create more. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a bad sign. Need to create levees across there. Alright, that's priority. Get over here, then we can cut down all those trees. And keep progress going. Yeah, so I think the next thing is be able to green this up for more farms. We also got those can do farms over here. But we do need to protect ourselves from incursions here. Now, how do we... long term, how do we get water to limited pressure? Hey Mad Skills, welcome. Lika, hello, welcome as well. The enemy you have to deal with is droughts and bad water. So poison the beavers in the land. And then droughts, of course, will... if you don't have reserves of water, they'll die of thirst or hunger or combination of the two. Yeah, too many big updates with too many games. It's like, and then Satisfactory 1.2 is coming out. They said they made a post saying play Timberborn until our update 1.2 next Tuesday. So I don't know if that means when there's, yeah, it's coming Tuesday or the Tuesday after. There's something else that's also updating. Stationeers is had an update, or will have an update. Just everything is updating. Star Miner? I've heard of it. That's probably my wish list. I need to go through my emails because there's a couple games I've been given keys to that I can't even remember now. Alright, more stockpile. 202 carrots there. Okay, building that. Shelter, probably the first thing. Yeah, the well, they've already changed some things, like the tanks are now part of the pipe network. We have to tear down the old tanks and rebuild new tanks to get that to work. Let's go and pause you. No, we do need planks. Okay, at least we can get logs now. No available workers. We can pause that one as well. No place to put the carrots. Layer tool. So we got underground layers here. Alt scroll. Alright, all the trees are planted. Lots of them in Oregon, nice. Very cool to watch. Oh yeah, that'd be. I've seen beaver lodges in the river here in Sacramento, but that was a long time ago. Not sure if any more are still around. Hey, another house, so now we can get up to 18 beavers. Finish those, finish the stairs. Alright, long-term planning. Science points. Oh yeah, I want this up and running. Let's go and prioritize you now. Last couple beavers, we're down to 12. Gotta get those science rolling. Got more green area here for either tree farms or regular farms. More beavers. Have a kit. Well-being. Build a campfire. Yeah, we should probably do that. Well-being. Up and out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. Building unstaffed. Probably cut down one of you for now. Do we need more storage for carrots? Next drought. Alright, now we need another beaver. For science. $15 logs for a campfire. Just waiting for the trees to grow up. 7 days? Oh, it's for sap. It's watered and healthy. Alright, yeah, just gotta wait for the baby beavers to grow up. And then, with more housing, start having more kits. Cool. Well, with that, nighttime. Alright, let me take my first official break here. Alright, what's it to get rid of the camera on this one? Key bindings. Oh, you can do a single tick. Interesting. Camera. Screenshot. F11? Yeah, it's usually that. I have no idea what that did. F12 is screenshot. Well, I think F11 is the upscaled screenshot in-game. I know there is one, right? Camera, zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, in-game screenshot is F12, Steam is in-game screenshot is F11. F12 is Steam. Pause. Use that user interface. Visible layer. Toggle console. Map editor. No. Right. Control H. Okay, I thought there was something like that. Control H. Oops. Wrong. Still on the browser when I did that. Control H. There we go. Now I can give you guys a good view of our settlement while I take a break. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, and thank you, Trouble Queen, for the raid. Much appreciated. Sneaky, sneaky. And then, oh yeah, then a sneaky, sneaky sub there, thank you very much. And bang bang. And the hype for that, and for the raid. Welcome everybody. Haggis Helper, hello. Experimental achievements carry over through. That's a good question. I played in the experimental. I am getting new achievements now, but yeah, I don't remember these achievements last time I played. But good question. All right. Anything else I miss? Zeke the Seeker, hello. Welcome. Alright, back to it. Fix my windows there. And back to the game. So it was Control H. Here are the UI. And just spacebar, pause and unpause. Alright, we got our starter village going. Got our trees replanted. Gotten over here. Let's start demolishing these guys. High chance of injury. Yeah, now we're just kind of waiting on these to regrow. We're trying to get up here so we can safely block this off. Locking onto before starting a new save. Ah, okay. I think it showed something like that as well on mine. Showed something. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Alright, so science points 134. We needed 125 for something. What was it? Levies? 120 for levies, yes. Alright, so we'll start putting those in. Let's go put one in for now. To remind myself. Alright, the long term. I think I want the water dump next. Because that allows us to create more stuff. Building our campfire. Yeah, there's no point building a water wheel here. It's just very slow running water, so. Yeah, this map is interesting because it has underground rivers. And that's where our source of water is coming from, is like sources here, the river's flowing through and then pushing up through that hole in the ground by us. It's an interesting mechanic. The map is called pressure, so that's why. So where we're going to get all these different sources of water, store it, and things like that, that's going to be an interesting challenge. Stuff like this, because of the underwater rivers. And then what happens during bad tides, I have no idea. Do I need to block this off? Survive through a bad tide? I do not know. Because we could put crackling with ideas. Build a campfire. There we go. Alright, that'll help with well-being. Okay, now we're gonna go up and work on that. Because yeah, will this overflow during a bad tide? I probably should assume it will. And then what we can do is, if once we get the water dump, we can create a little pool here to green up this area. I should probably another farm there. Storage for more carrots. It's probably a good idea as well. Kind of want to go with some verticality with the storage. Cranking out the science. Spatter dock, we can do potatoes, but we need to roast the potatoes. Wheat. Yeah, let's use some verticality here. More carrots. Tree chopping. Can we? Okay, there was tall enough, but there is not tall enough. It's kind of waiting on all these trees to grow up. Okay, you already got that done. Something else we're trying to build? Oh yeah, that stuff. Let that get built so we can store more carrots for the upcoming drought. Oh yeah, when that blows, that's gonna bring down the bad water in this area as well. I need some way of blocking all this. So right now, nothing but bad stuff is gonna come up there, so we need path up. Alright, so that's long-term planning. Alright, storing more carrots. Alright, then more levees. Let me... Alright, that'll be eventual plan. I think this is the higher priority at the moment. Actually pretty fast on that one. Let me just lower the priority. So you can build there, but I think this is the more immediate threat. And then, alright, science points, water dump, fluid dump 250, we got 150. I think we can go ahead and mark all these to be cut. Let's slowly start demolishing those. We can unmark all that. Water-wise, no, storage. Let's go and bump that up. Yeah, there's no obvious second place to go. Yes, dropping frames like crazy. Thank you for letting me know. I did not speed check before stream. See if that's me or Twitch. Looks like me. Yeah, it's pretty much. We have to reacquire a new channel here. Yeah, we're struggling. We're struggling. Yeah, let me just, it'll end up with a Twitch side disconnection, but it won't drop the stream. Let me do that real fast. Acquire a new Wi-Fi channel. BRB. Alright, should be back. And there we go, yep. Speed test is running much better. Upload is still struggling. A little bit better. Not really. Still, it's weird how the download test can be just fine, but upload can be completely different. Alright, drought started just as OBS came back. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the game for a little bit. Ooh, that's even worse. Okay, it's kind of struggling to where... because OBS disconnected. So... yeah, OBS with a fresh connection is saying we're dropping 65% of the frames. That means every 30 frames we're dropping 20. You guys are getting 10 frames per second. I'm transmitting at 30. Ouch. Yeah, it is not getting any better. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, the upload will not go past 5 megabits per second. Yeah, it's just it's like they'd have to run cross a couple hallways and along the carpet. But I don't think this is this is either the modem has a bunch of crud I need to reset the whole modem for, or the Alright, am I back now? Kept hitting the wrong button. Okay, no, we're still dropping 65% of the frames. So it's a different ingest server on Twitch. So I did successfully do that. We didn't drop the actual stream. Okay, so it's not ingest. Can't be the Wi-Fi channel. I've reset that a few times. Okay, here we go. Now upload is starting to show. So this... Okay, we've stopped dropping frames. Now it's showing 31 megabits upload. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we totally stopped dropping frames now. And we didn't lose a stream. I changed the ingest servers, but that you have to trick OBS, because if I just stop the stream, then the stream disconnects when we have 2 VODs. So I cut my Wi-Fi. While the Wi-Fi was cut, then I could stop streaming in OBS to get to the settings, to change the ingest server, and then reconnect the Wi-Fi and reconnect OBS. Yeah, it's like, nope, no. I saw the percentage now is dropping on the drop frames, but it's at 1287 and it's staying at 1287 drop frames. So yeah, that's the trick to, because Twitch has the 2-minute buffer. If you drop a stream, it'll give you that oh no screen, and then as long as I get back within those 2 minutes, the stream VOD will stay as one. But we did lose a bunch of viewers. The session is different. Well, the dashboard is saying that my bitrate is like Zilch. Yeah, refresh. So I'm tricking Twitch. I'm actually going to refresh my dashboard. See what happens. So I'm not getting current stats anymore. There we go. I'm getting correct stats. Yeah. Yeah, the way my stream was going on and off easily could confuse the player on your end. But we appear to be solid and stable. So that was a pain. Okay, let me run one more speed test and we'll get back to the game. Yep, good solid speed. No more drop frames. Thank you, Animal. Finn, hello, welcome. Alright, that'll be an interesting VOD. Troubleshooting on stream, always everybody's favorite thing. So we are trying to get up into this area so I can try to block off this. Because it appears that bad tide will eventually start when these blow up, flowing into this area. You do have a fresh water source here, but we have to separate that from the bad tide. So that'll be interesting. When you get there. Right, roll it. New tutorial for stationaries. Oh yeah. Yeah, I totally had to upload that to YouTube from the local recording. Alright, we're almost protected from this. No errors, nice. Okay, we got our new crop of trees coming in. Eventually get some oaks. Slowly convert everything to oaks as we go. Yeah, get up to here. And then we also need to get up. Is that's a deep hole. Blockage. Another bomb. That's right, the drought started. Hey Geo, welcome. Oh man, nope. Start dropping frames again. Pause the game. Okay, that's only a temporary burst. Uh, now, what is my plan? We have 365 science points. Alright, so let's spend that on something. Food, aquatic farmhouse, grill so we can grill potatoes, grist mill, aquatic farmhouse, that probably would be worth it. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh yeah, they have the spiral stairs now. 237 more points. Triple lodge might be worth. Yeah, I think we'll jump straight to the triple. One more point. Oh yeah, we have to tell these guys what to store. Just a double, yeah. Yeah, you're all Geo's fault. Blame Geo. Alright, we have a couple things to expand our food options. Kinda safe over here. Oh, the thing I want next is the water dump. 250 points there, that's what I should have spent the money on. But for now, lot housing, triple lodge. So if I do that, stair up there. Platform. There we go. Got more berries coming in. They're mostly eating the carrots because they like the carrots better. So as long as the berry warehouse is pretty full, we'll leave that alone. Yeah, that's the question on this map because of the underground rivers. Because normally it's pretty easy. It's like, okay, there's a fresh water source over here, so let's go over to that. The only case that's above ground is this one. New well-being high score of 6. Okay, so we can plant some. Which ones can eat directly? Spatterdock. Cattail, those need to turn into crackers. So Spatterdock will... actually cancel that. How, is it 3x3 here? Floodgate. Yes. So if we're gonna assume bad tide's gonna come up through here, we'd have to build... No, we don't have to build 9 of these, we just have to build 3, and the rest can be levees. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna assume bad tide's gonna come up through here. Oops. Pumped too much. Fortunately, the drought's almost over. And then we can also replace these with
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Ochaniwa with the raid. Welcome everybody, how you guys doing? You doing some Timberborn as well? Or are you having fun with a different game? Factorio, okay. Having fun with a different game. Ochaniwa raid, welcome everybody. We're doing some Timberborn. We just survived our second drought. The drought just ended. So now I'm trying to think of what to do. This is a weird map because the water comes from underground. So the sources are actually way over here. Or was that even the source? And then they come around and then force their way up into our area. Oh, there's the source. I think it's block there. Block there. Alright, get some sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. So that's the source. There we go. Easier to see if I pick something. That's a bomb. Oh, that's going to let stuff in from below. A bad water source in from above. Same there. Okay, there's all kinds of bad things happening in this one. So is this my only water source? I have this one, and then upstairs we have this. So we can block this off. I don't know how big these bombs... Okay, that shows how big the explosion will be. Alright, so if we can just block this off... Looks like it won't get any higher than that. Well, we'll have to see. Yeah, because it can flow... But if we block it off, the pressure may push it up over anyway. But if we can block off this area, we'll at least keep it from contaminating down here. Oh, we got injured beavers. Well-being. Hospital bed. Alright. Gotta get you then. Alright, what we want here is one more ladder. Alright, that should protect us from most of the bad tide stuff. And then... start with that. Then we'll put in floodgates there. 150 for that. And that should allow us to block that off if we need to. How's everybody getting so hurt? Alright, we need a spatter dock. Storage. Oh, it's gotta be grilled spatter dock. Alright, we can still do that. It is easier than that'll be the grilled. Now we need to store the ungrilled. Alright, ingredient. Spatter dock. Alright, but now we need a grill. There we go. Alright, so that'll take care of our food needs. Let's plant more spatterdock. Alright, so that's the big plan. Block that off for the bad tide. That should handle... No, I think that only counts for stuff like that. So that we can lower the priorities on. I think the issue is going to be what's coming from in there. So... lower the priorities there for now. Let's up the priorities here. Because while I'd like to have the spatter dock, we don't need it yet. And then floodgate, 150, you're almost there. Ah, hello, welcome. Alright, we got medical beds now, so now I don't have to worry so much about injuries from that. We're more now waiting for another cycle of trees to come in. I think I'll go ahead and plant more oak. Because we've got those coming in one cycle, that'll be another cycle. Nice. Thank you. Let's see. The other thing I probably need. Let's get a second pump online. Let's delete. Okay, that's resource. It didn't do that all that well. That one should be enough. Then we'll put in another pump here. We're not like the best planned. Now this is kind of trapped in its own. This would be a pretty good place for a water wheel. Run some powered stuff. No. Water wheel. One there. Can't quite get two across. But one there, and then hook up the shafts together. Yeah, we can do one there, one there, one there. And then we can create a little industrial district up here. That's lower priority though. First priority is this, second priority is this. Second priority is getting the second food production up and running. And third priority is all this stuff. Because that'll be something we can test when we get the floodgates in. Is we can see if the water pressure will push above this. So if they can, then the potential is we could flood this whole area. Create a larger source of water. We'll have to move everyone out though. Power would be finished, yes. Yeah, for the current conditions. Yeah, that's very nice. I do assign priorities. A little boost to this. Just a matter of all this stuff coming in. And we do have, yeah, we have all those marked to be cut down. Add you to the batch. This harvest is coming in. Dormant. Unstable core. Beaver's injured while we have beds. 6 have no jobs. Oh, I did take away somebody there. No, we don't actually have that many jobs. It's most of the buildings right now are passive. Yeah, just throw a couple in there. Keep them busy. And even with just the 2 here, they're keeping up with trees as they grow up. We are getting a little bit more flow this way now. Could go with more science. Never hurts to have too much science. Well, let me not set too many tasks. Let's get this built, and then the new food, and then we'll add a science. Yeah, that's not super important right now. Unless one of these start threatening to blow up. The other thing we can do is if we built a tower here of blockages, then we could sluice it over somewhere. When do you blow up? We kind of want to get that metal before it goes bye-bye. I probably now want to demolish these. Oops. Cancel. I want to do these in the right order. Alright, now happens. Raise them all up. Yeah. Okay, so the pressure will push everything above the edge, above the top. So we can plan for that. Well, will the bad water do that? No, I think there's enough pressure to raise this as pretty much as high as you want it to raise it. Yeah. But because they're just barely overflowing, it won't flood that area. Because enough is escaping over the dams here. Yeah, so I don't know if this will help if bad tide comes through here or not. Dams are at 65%? Something like that. So what I would have to do is channel, have a channel sending it out this way. And then when the bad tide's gone, then I could open the floodgates to the rest of the area. That's a good question. So I think this is the source, only source in this underground river thing. So everything's coming from there. It jams up into here. It jams up against here. If I let... Oh, when this goes, we will not have enough pressure. It'll leave out this way. So the pressure will drop, and then we won't have... This one's fine if it just goes in here. But if it leaves the map... Well, this is only 2 wide, and this is 3 wide. So we'd have some pressure, but not as much. And then it doesn't leave the map there. It's too deep. All these locations. Okay, that does block it. Yeah, if some leaves the map, the pressure may not be enough to keep the water in our area. This bad tide mixes with... Oh, here's another source. Or was it? There's a freshwater source over here somewhere. Or is there? Where's... Oh yeah, there it is. So that'd be interesting. This is falling down from... drought approaching. Yeah, that's mixing from a source over here somewhere. It's an interesting conundrum. Yeah, but once this one blows, we'll lose pressure, pushing the water up here. Oh, we need another pump. Yes, get in there. That is high priority. We need to pump this water out before, or get recipe grilled spatterdock. Wow, they got that built pretty fast. Yeah, I need to replace this with floodgates so I can get a little higher level in here. Okay, that protection barrier is almost done. Nope. Voxel Tycoon. We have 32 of 33. I don't think we need to push the population anymore right now. Probably need a third pump. As much as we can before drought day comes. Then yes, let's replace this with floodgates. So we can let higher level water stay in here for the next flood. Hey, we got our first. Ooks. Not doing too bad, but like I said, I don't know what the risks are for a bad tide. I think we've mitigated this and or this blowing up. So it'll go down this channel and out wherever that goes out. Where does it go out? Oh, it goes into our... Okay, well that's no good. It goes into our underground river. But it has to go all the way here to come out that way. Yeah, I don't know if those are random, if they're preset a certain date. Yeah, that's a really good question. They've been around experimental, so the answer is out there somewhere, but I'm gonna kind of assume closer means sooner. So I think this is gonna be the first danger issue. Now there's two set to blow up here, but what is this? Oh, blockage. So that will destroy whatever blockage that is. And then this will allow this to get into there. Was that another? I've never had to like go through this. Okay, that also allows it to get to the freshwater river. So there are a whole bunch of different ways for this map to go badly quickly. Or it could be, another thing could be, when building something within a certain range, it'll trigger it to count down. It's another possibility. Well-being high score of 7. I guess from the rolled spatter dock. Drought's about to start. We have some water there. How much do the beavers drink each day? Probably need to start. Next thing I need to unlock is probably 5 days. Should be fine there. The medium tank, yes, let's unlock that. New well-being high score. Oh, gits are done, yes. I didn't get there in time, so we're not losing any more water. I can lower these now. That little bit of water can even out. Yeah, see, in cases where the underground river is flowing away, then I can raise this and keep this water from flowing down into the hole. And go ahead and keep the pumps going. Well, let's pause them. Let's see how long our tanks will hold out. Alright, what other task do we want to do? We're not building anything right now. What do we want to build? We got our water wheel. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, let's just build all 3 of these. Attach power shafts. Oh, higher priority on the wheels first, because we won't be able to reach after that. Might have to refresh. Keep getting the... Yeah, I think Twitch is... Because I'm not dropping any more frames. Well, I dropped a few here and there, but... It's been pretty steady since I got things fixed. So I think Twitch is twitching at this point. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I want to do the dump. Oh, weird. No, but it's, yeah, it's lower on the inside. I mean, some is draining from there. Very weird. Yeah, because now that I'm not dropping frames, like, what would be causing that? Okay, that tried out. So now do we want to try to climb up here and get this stuff? And probably the best route is up this way. I won't put the first one in. So they won't start building it. All right. Alright, we got our water wheel thing done. Lumber mill, forestry, plant birch. 20, I want to plant birch. Build a shrub. Water is getting a little bit desperate, so we're gonna have to start pumping here soon, but should be able to last. Nothing should die from the this drought. So do I want to move all the beavers up a level and then flood everything? Well, probably not now. Now we're getting quite a bit of grilled spatterdock. That is done. Now the only other known water sources is here. Or at least easily accessible water sources. It gets mixed with this bad water. I think we do want to increase science some more. Observatory. So let's go ahead and build another inventor. Build on top of the house. Did we run out of water? Yes, we did. Start pumping again. Where people get thirsty. Well, too late for that. They're thirsty, but not dangerously so. At least hopefully. If you took on the task right before nighttime. Dalek. Exterminate. Yeah, you can see that. Taking its toll. But yeah, this dropped faster. So there is some kind of mechanism draining water from below. I should take a peek at that. Yeah, it's not running out anywhere up here. Next level. Still safe. Next level, not even really showing. Are there some other upwellings? Okay, so there's some potential upwellings I could get to elsewhere. Yeah, this is not a map for somebody who is not experienced at the game. The mechanics of this are even puzzling to me. Separating this from this. It's like putting a row of levees along here. Hey, we didn't even dry out. New cycle? No, I haven't. Hey, Laser Cat. I need to look that up. Solar flares. Half off at the moment. I got till the 23rd to decide on that. Let me throw it in the wish list. Excellent. I see trains. Ride along in the trucks and trains. City colony building, factory building, yeah. Let me go ahead and gather some more berries. Let's fill up the warehouse. Just in case we need the emergency. Alright, we got power over here, so now we can do stuff with that. Unlock vertical power shaft, that's only 40. Clutch. Engages or disengages power transmissions. Okay, there's something interesting. 120 for a wind turbine. Not worry about that just yet. Gravity battery. Yeah, because we'd run out of power here during a drought. But not during a bad tide. Okay, that's about to overflow and start refilling things. Unstable core, 10 days. Okay, so that... So that is... yeah, so I think it's pre-programmed. So yes, I did prepare properly here. It should flow down into this and head out. I do need to lower this a little bit. We already have the bridge there. Once the water flushes out, I think what we'll do is since we already have the bridge here, we can tear out these dams and get back the materials. Yeah, there we go, it's flowing again. So flush out the bad. So cycle 4 day 2, so before the end of this freshwater period, that will blow. Letting this down this way. So yeah, we want to start getting up there so we can block it completely. Stairs everywhere. And then once we're up there, and then we can put the levees across here to block the bad tide. And then that situation will be solved. Wow, you guys are pretty fast. And how much power are we getting there? $650. Kind of want to move the plank thing there, but they like the logs would have to do a lot more hauling. Hauling post is probably something we should probably put up. Get things moving around faster. Alright, we have the bigger water storage. So 300 versus 30. Oh, do we need like gears for that? Oh yeah, we need gears for that. Alright, let's make a gear shop. Unlock the gear shop. At least we got power. How do I want to do this? I want to block off over there. This one we can do here for now. Until I figure out how to get power up to these plateaus. Wait for this to go kaboom, then we'll see what we have to do about it. I think I want... Oh man. Alright, so let's demolish this. Yes. And then we'll put in the vertical there. All that power, might as well get it here and use all that stuff. Oh no, they died. This is the priority though. Then we can really stock up on water for the longer droughts. Yeah, still have no idea what's going to happen during the bad tide. We're pretty clear on this one. That will flow in, flow out. Should be fine. But whether the bad tide makes its way here and pushes up or not, I do not know. Do you think we have... Okay, that's... clearance through there. Okay, that's good. When that blows, we'll have to build a way of walking over here without that. I want to secure this at some point. Like I said, we can build levees around it. Then we're protected from this bad water. No, we're just out of logs. No logs. 6 days to the core. Actually, I need to take a break. That way we'll be fresh when all that comes around. Control H. Alright, be right back and we will continue. Do some jumping jacks. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, tried this connect. This time on the speed test it was really good numbers. So over 100 megabits up, 400 down. Dropped a few frames right after reconnecting, but that has stopped. So hopefully that will clear up any the error 2000 issues people are having. So let me know if you experience that error. So I've dropped a few more frames. It's not quite stable. Okay, we got beeps there, Control H. And we're trying to get... Oh, what I need is a vertical power shaft there. Then we get power up to the upper level. Oh, yep. Update the priority in the wrong one there. I need that. Need that first. Alright. Everything else is going well. That's true. When we have a bad tide, that will Also issue a bad tide. Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen during the first bad tide. Evil water, yes, because it is evil water. Yep. Yep, beavers will get sick. It'll kill any plants growing. See, that's affected ground. So dry affected ground and then irrigated affected ground. It's mixed here, so it's not affecting the ground here as much. But beavers walking in it will get contaminated and sick. Yes, yeah. That's the whole game is about. So we can redirect the water. We can dam it up. So these are sluice gate or floodgates, so I can raise and lower them to any height I want. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that, I want to gain this material back, so we're gonna have a ladder that can go down there. And then we'll rip these out, because these are redundant. We already got a bridge there, and we got floodgates there. So these are permanent dams, but they are permanently set at like 65%. While these you can raise from 0 to 100. Okay, I think we have enough berries, so I'm gonna pause that again. And there's a deep valley. That's an outlet. We're about to have this thing blow up and allow this to pour down into this valley. Explodes in 4 days. But we have successfully mitigated that one. I'm not going to tear these out until this is solved. Then we built a path up here so that we can start blocking this again with a permanent structure. Stable core 3 days. Hey, we can make gears now. Alright. From planks into gears. So what we want to do here is have storage. Small pile. No, you path up to there. Small pile to hold planks. And then we'll have small storage. To hold the gears, and then they're done. Oh, need a path. Alright, now prioritize this. Actually, prioritize both of you guys. Prioritize this one highest, and then this one. Start getting water ready. And then we want to irrigate all this. So what that's going to be... fluid dump. That's right, we want 3x3 for the widest effect. Now they'll manually carry water up here, drop it in this, but that will green up this whole area. Alright, 7 to 20 gears. Yeah, then once this blows, it'll drop bad tide into here, but that will flow out. And some kind of drain down here. They're humanoid beavers, yes. That is indeed what they are. Yeah, really cute game, but really deep mechanics. Wow, carrots are filling up like crazy. Alright, how much for a big warehouse? 250 points. Underground pile. 600 for that. Alright, what else do I need? Paths and structures. Zipline station. Zipline beam. Gate. Oh, okay, there we go. Suspension bridge. 550 points. Let's go and get the wind turbines up and running. Paper mill, printing press, tapper shack, wood workshop. Let's get these fancy planks. We're doing well on food. Do I need to grow any more at the moment? Maybe one more big house? Stable core 0.2 days, alright, we're about to see it blow. Go without the... Kaboom! Alright, so a little bit spilled over, but not too much. There we go. It did reconfine itself to the... Alright, that was our big earth-shattering kaboom. Now... we run over here and try to lock that up again. I mean, this isn't an imminent danger, but it would be nice to take care of it. And then we can start collecting metal and make that a thing. Alright, that's almost done. We're storing plenty of food. After these are built, we'll be storing a decent amount of water. Yeah, blocking this off again. Oh, here we go. If we block this off again, and if we successfully separate this so we can send fresh water this way or bad water this way, then we can create a giant lake. And that'll be our basis for pretty much water everywhere. Okay, just a regular drought approaching. So we can handle that. Yeah, so if we can retame this, successfully deploy this water whichever way we want it to go. Haulers and workforce. Increase workers, decrease workers. Increase, decrease. Oh, worker place priority. Pause hauling post. Unpause hauling post. Well-being. Build a shrub. There we go. Now it's under decoration. Build a shrub. Since we all kind of pass through those couple areas, it's good. Those built. Alright, the water's coming along. That's next priority. Alright, I think I have a plan. Yeah, we'll turn this into our giant lake. Kidney bean lake. And then need the ability to get down over here again and block this off. Because once this one blows, we lose the pressure that keeps this water flowing up through that hole. Water flows out this way. And would, or at least some of it would escape this way. Okay, there's another uplift hole coming in here. So that would uplift water to here. Chris just wanted to crash out. Ah, it's still doing it. I tried resetting. But I cannot, for some reason, not get a stable connection to Twitch. Okay, everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, esports going on, could be. Yeah, this map is interesting because you have to understand the whole underground situation going on. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th. Forestry, plant 20 birch. I don't want to, but I do also want to get rid of that. 4 by 5. Yep, because it was Friday the 13th in February, we got 2 in a row. Yeah, exactly. So what did I have the priority on? Oh, the building the water tanks. Drought in 1 day. Push that to 95. See if I can do that without flooding the the valley here. Wet floor, flood the building. Oh, yep, we flooded the building. Alright, you need to go down to 90. Alright, we don't even have to complete that, do we? Yes, this one. But we were prepared for that one. It mildly kind of got on the ground here, but never approached this. So we have a levee build set to re-establish. Is that high enough? Oh, I think it has to be one higher. Because that... Oh, drought hit. So let's pause our pumping. Seven days this time. Yeah, because that is the level I'm building the levees. So I need to go up one higher with all these. So... demolish the road. I got demolished just the paths. So we need a stair. And then one more row of levees. And one good thing about it's like they can build down all the way. So if they can get up on top of something and there's multiple things building straight down, they can build the bottom part first. Alright, so we want to do that. We want more beavers. let me build one more. One more big house. Is it that way? Yeah, we'll do it that way. Keep it easy. Alright, so I have anything on priority? No. So finish building that. Oh yeah, no power for all that. Finish building that. So we're in pretty good shape for the droughts. At least the shorter ones. We need a way to get up here. Let me plan that. Alright. So that'll be the eventual plan there. That is not a high priority. Are you in range of that? No. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so that's how you can get rid of... You can keep the tree, but you can get rid of the plowed land. So that's how you can do berries as well. So you can kind of have wild trees. Build a shrub. Yeah, we need to start adding wind power. Stuff going. Oh, whoop. You can pause. The rest of that gets built. Yeah, I see how now we have more green. Plant more crops. Alright, what's going on here? Blockage. Okay. Well, we won't do it now, but after the drought is done, we'll fill this up. Turn that on. Next project, yeah, we'll get this fixed. Then we'll start collecting metal, unlocking those things. I'm gonna save up for the observatory. Let's really start cranking out the science points. Because we're pretty stable right now. And I think we'd even survive the bad tide. Big thing is to have enough water. I think we'll go ahead and put in another tank. Put in another tank. Lower the priority on that one now. Let's raise priority. Just get this done. Alright, we got some oak trees coming in. What I should probably do is we will convert you to oak. So after the next time they grow up and get chopped, then we can plant oak there. It's more efficient, more wood per day. Because pine is 2 wood 12 days, so 1 every 6 days. Oak is 8 every 30, so just a smidge more than 1 per 4 days. Smidge more or less, but right about 1 per 4 days. But you don't want to plant oak first because then you're waiting so long that the flow is just not, you're going to be stuck early game for quite a while waiting for those to mature. Oh, while we're doing that, lots of drought. No, not enough time. I was gonna say we could tear these out and recover these materials, but we can do it more safely once this is fixed. And birch is the fastest, one every 7 days. No, pine is actually faster on average, but birch you can grow if you really need the wood like right now. Birch is the fastest you can grow. Dandelions we need for healing material in case anybody gets contaminated. I think you also need blueberries. New high score, 9. Hey, we got a shrub. We have a shrubbery. A little picket fence, yep. Or like a garden bed. Alright, 1,000 points. Alright, so science. An observatory. We need resin for that. That's not too hard to get. 30 gears, 80 planks. Alright, it needs power as well, so this will be all kind of up here. What I need to do is turn off the harvest. Of some of these pines. And then what we do is need a tapping shack. Pine resin, maple syrup. Okay, so that's gonna be another 500. So we need resin to build the yeah, and resin. We can build it there. Alright, so what I need to continue the power. Oh, I can run the power through it. So what I need is a do a vertical there and a vertical there. So that'll run power into it. Oh, we ran out of water. Start pumping. Oh. Drought is almost over. Now we can get more beavers. You can see the impact. Select the beaver by clicking on it in the panel. You can see its current well-being, attributes, and needs. Alright. What do you need? Alunja. Hunger, thirst, sleep, wet fur. So carrots and grilled spatterdock, giving some nice bonus. Maple pastries at +3. Hasn't been around the campfire. Acina shrub. Open the well-being panel. F9. Yeah, so there's all the things we can add to them. So 27 of the 33 have seen the shrub. 23 has seen the campfire. Some get wet fur for just from being farmers. So working hours back to 16, alright. Vertical architecture. Build rooftop terrace. Connect rooftop terrace, alright. Now last time the bomb was set when the drought ended. So we might see that happen with this one. See if there's a pattern there. Nee. And the drought is over. Cycle 5, yep, unstable core. Alright, that one. So that one's not a direct threat. And it doesn't block this path, but it'll fill up behind this dam to this level. And the rest should flow out somewhere. Yeah, no, we anticipated that one. Oh, or is this blocked? Flow is bad. Oh, flow is bad. 23. Let's make sure. Oh, there. Oh, that is a bad one. It gets into our. Oh, that's a. Okay, so that. I think the diagonal thing means it's under pressure. Or has reached the top. Oh, yeah, yep. That's a bad one. Yeah, it's not here that's a problem. It's contaminating the water underneath that then comes up here. So we need to get over there. So, but at least we should be safe walking across this. Alright. Super long path. Alright, but one thing we can do here though is we can put up a woodcutter's flag. Save wood locally. Alright. Pump's working again. Yeah, this isn't a crisis. This is potentially a crisis. No, yeah, this is already heading off with a little bit of as it surged out of here. That's what I'm saying. This isn't a crisis because we're already we're dealing with that. Yeah, this one we're gonna have to block it off again. Otherwise, it's gonna reach the underground stream that feeds this. But I think it'd still be diluted. Oh yeah, now we need to prioritize this. Long runs. Okay, now we can also pause you. So we need a tapper shack. So that's 500. You get the resin to build the observatory. Long runs. Need those cable cars. Explode soon. Then we need our own dynamite to explode things. That's right, you can build tunnels now, so we can do our own tunneling. Pound. Alright, once this is built, we can really only wait. Finish off the other... Like, Yeah, this is pretty high here. Let's say we could block it off here, but that would just raise it everywhere. Alright, but we have a store of blocks, or logs to use there. Obtain. I don't think we need to obtain just yet. Yeah. Let them work on this in the meantime. Yeah, now that the oaks are coming in. Yeah, seeing out here all alone, it's like, I'm thirsty. Gave you a job in the desert. This is a fun map. Fun in the dwarf fortress sense of the word. What's our priority over here? Okay, just high priority. This is the highest we have at the moment. Pumps aren't really keeping up. We need one more pump. Alright, food is fine. We do want to start doing more food. So probably do grilled potatoes next. Keep it simple. Vertical architecture built through a rooftop terrace. Definitely have room for this somewhere. Do it this way. Yeah, there's other ways of doing that. It'll work for getting this out of the way. 5 days. Lots of planks. We could totally build another plank thing here. And then just put a small tile there. Logs. Keep it full. That way we have the whole process right here. Kaboom! Alright, so it's 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This little voxel sphere around itself. We'll need one of these now. So I bet that's next. Honestly, the worst one for us would be this one, because that takes the pressure off, that pumps the water up into our valley. So we would have to get over there with a quickness. It's like these seem innocuous at first, but it's like, what did they do? This one destroys this blockage. This one allows the bad tide into this hole. So it again contaminates. It'd take a while to get there, but it would eventually contaminate the our source as well. There's just so many ways to die. Get this off yet? Not quite. All these holes, it's like, where does it go? There's another kaboom. Alright, what does this kaboom do? It allows bad tide to go here, and then this one kaboom. Oh wow, this one, that's a nasty one. Our main source. That'd be a tough one to mitigate. Only thing I can think of here is goes out 3. So destroy anything on these squares. But if you could dig this out and then block here so the explosion doesn't even affect it. Yes, Sully, kaboom! Yeah, I think like I said, I think our long-term solution is to tap this one, separate it from here, and then push it into this valley after we seal this off. Because that would only add pressure to the system. Can we finish this yet? Getting a little bit closer. Need 12... 48 more logs. Let me... Yeah, let me pump priority up on that one. Another blockage there. .6 days. You need to pause. Go home. There'll probably be a surge of all right. And push the button. This time that 0.1 days, right? Whoosh. Yep, a little bit of a surge there. Oh, that... Okay, there we go. Does lower this level. Oh, that dries up my power as well. Alright, so what's going on underground? So now it's starting to contaminate. Oh, there's another. I don't know what that. So it gets around to. Only has to get to there. Pause. Alright, if you want, fortunately, we can kinda cheat here a bit. Path. Priority. All the priority. And go. Oh, the extra pressure flooded everything. Actually, I can lower this to 0 because the dam below it will. Holy moly. Well, we want you out of here. Yeah, that flow is a lot stronger than anybody even getting over here? I did not realize how fast that would contaminate everything. Anybody gonna do anything about this? Then this needs to be prior. Because if less flow here, then they can maybe get out. Maybe. Okay, the flood has subsided, but now all our crops are dying. Okay, is anybody gonna go to work? Fortunately, we have a pretty good supply of food. We didn't get the third thing of water there. You can pause. We do not need you. Yeah, there's apparently some water coming through there. Chocolate milk. Crops not to worry about. Berries we can replant as well. Or trees. Okay, here they come up here. Get this one done. This is like a bad tide flood. Actually, this one does not have to be done, technically. They're almost done anyway, so. Okay, then I saw somebody. Yep. They delivered a couple. Or did they? No? Oh, they're taking from... There we go. Now they're bringing. 7 beavers on the well. Alright, so we need to plant... There's dandelions under... Yeah. What's keeping you green? Is it this? And the drought approaching. Well, that's actually good. Kinda good. Maybe we'll get some dandelion extract out somehow. Alright, well that one's done. Fortunately they can run fast to get here, and then you only have to slow walk this distance. Pine. Oh, leftover pine. Let's undo this. Because we're gonna have to redo it anyway. How goes 1.0 start? It was going well, and then This exploded, and we blocked it here, but it found an underground passage to go through to spill up into our main area. So now we are desperately trying to block this off. I get all builders. Yep. Full hauling. Yep, all the poo water. And then I think we are desperate enough for some extra working hours. Get 2 hours of sleep. Oh, those died. Yeah, this one's going to cause the same problems because it's going to go down into so we need to, as soon as this is done, we need to start building this path up. We have no power to make gears. At least we can make the planks. Save up some planks for the stairs we need to build. Yeah, don't need science right now. Well-being, shower, herbalist. Yeah, that we need. Ten planks, 20 gears. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's put it up here. And then we need a small liquid storage for the juice. Antidotes. Alright, drought's almost over. No, drought's almost here. Drought actually gives us a break, 'cause this will dry up as well. Fortunately, our There's enough fresh water that the pumps still get some. The pumps do filter the fresh water out from the contaminated. This is half contaminated and half fresh water coming up that hole. Fortunately, these dams are going to block. Keep this in. Yeah, yeah. Seven days of ooh, that's gonna be rough. Fortunately, I only need to break one of these to let all this out. Doesn't block any more from getting in. Wash that. Man, the drought's gonna be rough. Food-wise, I think we'll make it. Stored up enough carrots. Spatterdock. Yeah, we can give them a break there. 'Cause this will get done in time. How much water you guys can even get at 19%? No. No, I can't really tell. Six more days and we only have... Man, I really wish we'd gotten this done. Could put a pump here real fast. Alright, we've dried out. Since we're here, we can... yeah. Collect. Gathering priority. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more to go. Alright, that tank is 2/3 dry. Ooh, 5 more days to go. I think the only way really to mitigate this would have been to direct the channel directly to this, so that we could keep, so like build this a levee out to here, levee over to here, and then that way we could keep this as water for a while, at least a little while. Although it flooded so fast, it would have still would have contaminated a lot of this. Still would have contaminated quite a bit of that. We're running out of logs. Oh, yep. That is an issue, so we need to chop down those dead pines. No, I don't think there is. Because you can't block this because it'll just overflow it. Threatening to overflow over here. Yeah, because even this channeling idea would probably have to be too high. We're gonna have the same issue when this one blows. It won't overtop that, but it'll flow down into this channel and then over that way. Nope, we're down to 34. Now we're down to 40 with 6 contaminated. Wasn't a big factor, but another thing was the fact that we lost power to making gears, and we're not making planks here yet. But that's something to consider. Well, 3.6 days. That's not too bad. And we got 2 more to go, although we could technically only build that one. And then we'd be good. So let me just prioritize that just in case. Food is fine. Look at the line. Everyone going to get their drink. Yeah, I'm glad I did this, because that sped things up quite a bit. So probably, yeah, do the same thing, pre-position some resources here. Won't be quite as long of a run. And I just know you're next. Although, like I said, one that would probably be even more devastating is this one. Because this one takes away the pressure that pushes the water up into our valley. So we need to get over there. Did I leave a way to kind of get around this? Not really. Not really. Oh, probably going around this way. They saved the grilled sparrowdog for last. Alright, 2.3 days, 200, okay, I think we'll make it. They probably did go back and add them to some of the other maps. But this is one of the specific new maps where this mechanic is definitely used a lot. I didn't look at the map information close enough to tell whether it gives you that information ahead of time. Because if you would click on the map, if it tells you there's this many bombs or this many... 2 days. But then once the drought ends, we'll also know which bomb's going to go off next. There's some buried really, really deep. Alright, we are now protected. What's going on down there? Okay, there we go. That's how to do it fast. Yeah, it's all kind of contaminated. Yeah, but there's one over here threatening to blow, release the pressure so we don't get the water up. There's a couple more over here. One that allows the bad water to flow into this channel, and this one allows it to flow. This is our water source that's pushing the water up right now, right there. We'd have to find some way of rerouting this around and blocking this off again. We'd have to go down. We'd have to go down into the hole. So I may actually have to think about ways of doing that. If that bomb threatens to blow up. We have a lot of science. What do we need? Tapper Shack? Did I already get that? No. We need that. Eventually. Where does resin get stored? Okay, there's a dry product. Alright, when you get done... Pioneer again. Yeah, that's fine. And the drought is almost over. Okay, that one's done. And it'll tell us, when the drought's over, it'll tell us which one of these is next. So my bet is on this one. I could be wrong. Survive 5 cycles on one map. Yay! Unstable core, 11 days. Yep, that is the one. Alright. I was anticipating that. Alright, so now our priority... and then putting in a log storage. Logs and obtain goods. Oh, the problem is getting the logs. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be the problem. That's going to be the issue. Where's my water? Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem. Oh, that's something we can do. I'll see. Alright, where are you blown up? It would blow these up if they were built. That's going to be the least amount of material. I think this one's range seems a little shorter. We're going to this side. And here comes the rain again. It looks pretty fresh, so we can go ahead and open these up to 90 again. I think 85 to keep it from flooding. And good thing, because everyone just ran out of water. And everybody's thirsty. There's a little bit of contamination, but okay, they got the carrots planted again. Alright, I think all the tutorials are done. And if you survive this long, then you're good. Start pumping. Oh, they even get into the Alright, then we're also going to try to plant some dandelions. Get some extract made. Planks and gears. You're not the highest priority. We will bump you up next though. That can supply. Empty out. Alright, things are getting back on track. Haulers, we don't need quite as... Do we need this? Yeah, we'll do it with 7. Oh, I forgot Twitch was even open. Holy cow. Welcome back, Rex. Haven't played this game in like 4 years. Yeah, it's gonna be all... Yeah, there's a whole lot of new mechanics. You even have automation now, so you can actually kind of program your sluice gates. Okay, got some logs from somewhere. Okay, at least some of these oaks are gonna grow up. Some of these pines are gonna grow up. Could potentially reach those if desperate. Any other source of wood that we could get? Yeah, if we're desperate, we could get up here. I would need to build stairs to do that. So we'll think about that one. These are only birch. 1 log each. That's right, do not need this one. Fact. That'll save a lot of lumber. What could I demolish if get logs? Probably tear these down since they aren't really helping. Yeah, because I built these in the hope that stuff couldn't push above the levels, so these weren't strictly necessary. Because whatever's coming up that hole is going to push over the top no matter what. Alright, more water to save. It's like, where are you coming from? Oh, it's pressure feed. Yep, obtain. There's nothing to obtain at the moment. Have to try to replant berries. Alright, we're down to 38. No, yeah, 38. We lost 4. Still 5 contaminated. Yeah, 5 contaminated. We're trying to plant some dandelions. Tubing belt. Do I pause everything? It's gonna take our logs. Yeah. Any logs that come up, you can convert the rest of the planks into gears. We got the stairs up. We're fine there. Terra Nil, yes. Yeah, that's one I've been looking at for a while. Too many good games. I love the game, just not. Probably go ahead and demolish all those. Because we eventually want to flood this anyway, only with our own fresh water. Caesar 2 again. Oh, placing houses, yeah. That's a tough game. I mean, kind of once you know some of the patterns you gotta build the houses in, it's not too bad. But yeah, that's a fun one. I may have to pull that one out for a retro day. Have I done that one? Yeah, I did do that on one of my birthdays, I think. I think that one's safe. We can build at least the first 2, if we can get any logs. You know what? Do I need these? No. Let's get this thing started early. Because we can block it even before it blows up. Okay, that one is not safe. So that will be paused. Four days. And then by then also a couple of these pine trees will grow up. Now here you'd have to... So you'd be a longer... levee, but if you pre-built... Could probably avoid this one. This one's not too big of a deal as long as you have a blockage here. It'll overflow a little bit, but then eventually be fine. Climbing all those stairs. Oh wow, food collapsed. That was not something I was expecting. At least we're starting to harvest carrots. Harvest these few berries. Three days. Alright, do we got everybody all hands on deck for food? No. If we're not doing that, we can pause the wheel. We can pause science. Two unemployed now, so we can go back to... Yeah, we need everyone harvesting food. There's one more berry to... We have 7 logs. That does not take logs. That does not take logs. That takes 1 log. I think the only thing about to grow is like a handful of these pines back here. 83%. This hasn't been a problem, so I could tear these down temporarily. Get some logs. Where are you going with that log? Oh, probably grilling the spatter dock. Oh, the campfire. No. Take anything? 3 carrots left. Oh, there's a tree. Alright, we got 2 of those built. I'm gonna naively assume that that won't get blown up. 1.7 days. I can get rid of these. Yes. Alright, there's 36. Because the big ones handle so much more. Everybody's hungry. It's like harvesting carrots just as people need food. Alright, this crisis is going to be interesting. Because the spatter dock needs to be grilled, and that takes logs. Okay, there's logs in there to cook. Carrots are coming in, going out. Alright, I definitely need to take a break after we figure this one out. Alright, that one's done. That one's safe. Oh no, I gotta go further because that will be gone. Ah. That's the part I'm missing. Alright, so you don't need to be built. What we need to do is build there and there. Uh-oh, no, it's an actual bad tide. That is not good. That's severely not good. Because this is going to mess up our freshwater even before the bad tide comes. Point 2 days. Alright, this may... Okay, now we can high prioritize that one. How did you get 2 logs in? Would they reach shore? Oh, fortunately, yeah, it's a pretty low level here. So only a little bit's gonna end up getting there. Alright. But yeah, but that bad tide's gonna be good. We may have a restart on our hands here. But I know I can do this early ahead of time. Could probably... This is the one to get ahead of. This one I could have left alone. As long as this was blocked, I could have left this one alone. But this one and this one I need to get blocked. Yeah, see, it's a relatively low level because it's falling off into this. This, still need to block this. Food is just like coming in just in time. Okay, what's your range? Okay, not up here. Wherever else you can plant carrots, plant carrots. Alright, we're safe. Fortunately, the bad tide should be relatively short, but food is just... Food is not going to be our friend. The Spatterdock's going to die. Carrots are going to die. So we need this kind of thing up and running sooner. Farm up here. $25 logs. Okay, now you can just supply as well. We're done up here. But now where's the next one gonna blow up? Man, this map is pressure in both the literal and figurative sense. Alright, so what? So what I need is a way down there. What you're telling me. So that we can potentially alright, let's get carrots planted. Hopefully we'll get at least one harvest out of here. These can be ignored for now. You guys already build that? Alright, what's going down on underneath? It's coming. That was still all contaminated. Okay, only 0.68. Okay, we might make this. Okay, they were merciful with the first bad tide. Everyone's still hungry. It's coming up a little bit. Oh, and there's no... Oh, no. But when the bad tide has ended, that's when the next bomb will be set. Now where that one is... Oof. So like I said, trying to set up a situation over here. Let's at least unpause one of you. Bad tide ended. Not bad. Survive your first bad tide. As whether it's first bad tide. Like droughts, part of a seasonal cycle. Won't be as forgiving, so stay sharp. Yeah, when it's a mix of fresh and bad, it's It's not contaminating all the ground around here. But it does decrease the range of the liquid. I think we can go ahead and empty that one. We're down to that's not bad. Down to 38. I thought we were down lower. Max is 42, so just gotta wait for all that to get flushed out. Yes. Yeah, they irrigate a certain distance up and a certain distance down. I think it's only like 2 up. So that's why there's some irrigated spaces around like this. This is a river underneath, freshwater river underneath. And this. I need to flush this is what I need to do. Flush it all out. But yeah, some definite dead ends I was pursuing, not knowing what was going to happen. Okay, food. Still a few hungry ones, but there's food available. Okay, so now we can unpause those. I'll leave this one paused because this one takes 2 beavers to run. Get planks. So now we can finish building the herbalist. And we can get some antidotes. Cure the contaminated beavers. So I'm gonna unpause those. That way we can get in there if we need to do something. Well, that doesn't help against the bad tide, but you know what? If we would have gotten down there, we could have blocked this passage. That would have prevented the bad tide from those other 2 places from getting into this one. The regular bad tide would still come through. Yeah, that's the secret. Let's throw a couple levees in there. Can we throw floodgates? No. But the sluices, or the whatever the sluices are now. Yeah, we could Because you only need two. You only need one there and one there. Block this whole passage. So you could tunnel under. Yes, yes, you can. Okay, food and population is going to recover. Log supplies. Probably should do something to boost that. So if I put in another forester kind of over here. Or do I want it more over here? I think we'll put it in there. That tapper shack. Putting on gears. Yeah, right now we're mostly waiting on logs. Contamination back there is still kind of coming through. This is what I want to prioritize. Waiting on a bunch of gears. Yes, on one of the things we might be able to unlock it. Throttling valve, fill valve. One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. 300? Yeah, let's unlock that. Takes metal though. But yeah, this is like the sluices of before, so... regulates the downstream water level. And then there's the throttling valve. Plant 1,000 trees during a single playthrough. 1,000 trees? Wow. Adjustable flow rate. That's what I want. Because that... I have a solid side. Do I want to build two? We need metal for this though. And we need treated planks. Alright, we need to start getting metal. Hey Sema, welcome. You're doing really good. How are you doing? Alright, I should take a break. Let me first... metal flag 250. Alright, we need to do that. Alright, oh yeah, we can cut our work hours back. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we have survived. I thought that was gonna be... Yes, we can't do the fancy sluices early, but we could just block off that passage so the bad tide never gets in on those first two incidents. And then... yeah, and then unlock these floodgates, or the valves, and be able to control it more directly. So... kaboom poof. And he goes, ee whoosh. Yes, it does. Alright, bear back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Did some jumping jacks, used the restroom. Got a new soda. I think we're ready to jump back into this. Alright, so we need to do metal. I think now we can concentrate on getting the observatory burp in action. So we need pine resin. So we need that up and running. Waiting gears. Alright. Yeah, that way the science will just really start jumping ahead. Oh, we have 116 points now. But yeah, we need the... need the gears for that. So, cure the beavers. You right now, let's replant the... let's do dead tree. The berries. And then once they're replanted, we can remove the tilled soil and just let them grow again. Yeah, I still like the long-term plan of letting this flood this whole area as kind of our central lake. Kappa. So that'll be our surface water, because that's the only surface source. So there's 4 blocks of that source. There's 3 blocks of the source that's feeding us here. Is there any other water source? Hard to tell at night. Those are blockages. That is bad water. So there's an underground source for bad water. Or is this regular water? Okay, there's 3 more there. There's something here. No, that's bad water. Not yet solar, but yeah. Food and resources. Not too bad. Yeah, everyone's been getting those. We had real problems earlier. I'm not dropping any more frames, so I think it's definitely on Twitch's end now. Someone asking is like, is there a big event today? Alright, so now we can make... Oh, we need paper for that too. So we need dandelions, berries. We're about to get berries, we're about to get dandelions. Do we need a gatherer flag for the dandelions? Maybe? Gatherer flag. Berries, dandelions, chestnuts, yes. Are you in range? No. Alright, so we need a separate one for that. Dandelions. But now we need paper. That means we need science. Alright, I think we can activate our science. Alright, under wood, paper, mill, 250. Alright, so we'll get paper as soon as we can do that. Unpause the berries. Carrots and spatterdock. I guess we should go ahead and get the wood growing. We'll do some more pines just to get things started. And then we'll do some more oak. That's nearly perfect. Now we'll put a path in. Loop the paths. Start demolishing these things. Okay, nope, we got one more dead berry to get rid of. Carrots are already filling up our warehouses. Do we... Storage. It just needs logs and planks. 1200. 250 points. Carrots. Let's make sure we have enough to last. The metal flag, 250. Then smelter, 300, so we need 550 for all that. But we also need paper. Cure everybody, 250 for that. Tapper shack. Now let's spiral stairs, 350 for the spiral stairs. Oh, and they take treated planks. Carrots filled up again fast. So I'll have 600 stored carrots, 200 and something spatterdock. Which one I get more of? We should try and increase our population a bit as well. I think just one more big house should do the trick. Where to put though? It's like I think we're good with the carrots now. I think we can take out some of the yeah. All you can go away. Injured beavers, they're getting fixed up. 260, okay, so I think we can do the paper mill. Do we just literally just jam it there? I want a way to get past all this stuff though. I mean, that would work immediately. Oh, we can just do that. We can just do that. And then we can put in small storage. store the paper. So with the berries planted, now what I can do is unmark that. They just exist as berry plants. Don't have to worry about replanting them or anything. Gather a flag. Oh yeah, we need to place store dandelions. And we don't need a lot right now. Yeah, right there's fine. So you'll be dandelions. Yes. Those are cleared, we'll build another house. So 32 workers. Nine incapacitated. You can be paused for now. Pretty sure dumping fresh water in here would also flood this, because we'd have 7 blocks of water trying to go out, 3 blocks here. Yeah, there it's narrowed down to 3 at several places. So I need to be careful about filling this up. Need a way of regulating how much gets in here. don't want to cause as many problems as we're solving. Alright, one more big house. Alright, I really do have as many carrots as we can eat now. So fixing the contaminated... Hey, we got paper. It's fixing the contaminated beavers. Alright, we'll put in a storage for the antidotes. They go under here. Cattail flower. Punch cards. Fireworks, bot chest, bot limbs. Explosives. Are they liquids? Oh yeah, no, they're antidote. They're liquids. Okay, we already got the thing for that. Another 30 minutes and sleep. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so we'll store... sunflower seeds? Maybe replant these as sunflower seeds? Hey Lothanis, welcome. It's interesting, especially the map I chose. Like all the water's underground being forced up through a few wells. And there's explosives all over the map ready to ruin the flow of everything. For example, if this one blows, it lets the pressure out of the underground springs. And so the water wouldn't flow up into my valley here. So interesting mechanics. Stream is often broken. Yeah. Yeah, for YouTube, I think I'll edit this VOD in from the recorded copy. Man, lots of injured beavers. Let's put in a couple more hospital beds in. Just part of the map puzzle to solve. If you know they're coming, and if you kind of know their order from experience of the map, you could probably mitigate some of them. I have some ideas on how to mitigate some of the stuff going on, so. Alright. 2 more beds. Sunflowers. Oh, somehow I accidentally too many carrots now. Alright, we need to clear resources. Start all over. Nothing to do in range, not yet. Yeah. Send you guys off to do other stuff. Alright, we're about to find out what... We're pretty close to finding out what's going to happen next. Drought approaching in 3 days. Injured. Still 4 contaminated. Try this all then. So with the drought... Yeah, nothing happens underground. This just stopped flowing, we lose pressure. Alright, there's another big source of bad water. Alright, you injured beavers, get better. Need more workers. Okay, we got dandelions. Just need paper. Oh, need to make some paper. Priority workplace. Priority workplace. Priority workplace. Hey, you got the dandelions. 1 paper, 2 dandelions, 2 berries goes to 2 antidotes. And we have antidotes, yay! Let's... Okay, so science. Like, I hope I have enough water. Actually, we could tap into the water down there. Uh, 328 science. We're looking towards metal, scavenger flag. Let's unlock that. Alright, let's start scavenging the metal. Unfortunately we need a place to store it. Large pile doesn't quite fit neatly over here, so anywhere. You're gonna be scrap metal. Pine resin. Alright, your source is going to be... Don't cut those trees. That's gonna take a little while. Alright, in the meantime now we can start planting sunflowers. Drought has started. 6 days. Oops. Far too much water out. Alright, let's see if we can get away with paused pumps. We will pause you as well. That should stay wet enough to keep these guys growing. We can unpause you. Need 2 of you though. Get some sunflowers going. Man, you guys didn't take long to do that. Sunflower seeds. Alright, only 2 contaminated beavers left. Got more hospitals. Only 3 incapacitated now. Nice. Alright, okay, there now. Yeah, in a few days we'll be able to get some pine resin. Finish the observatory. And then start making signs like crazy. Yeah, this game is pretty wild. So many different things going on. Like these vast swaths of dead land. Yeah, good chance this dries out. But not until like right before the end. Oh yeah, no power. No power. We have the technology. Cure a contaminated beaver. Yay! Alright, things are starting to happen. Oh yeah, that's one thing. Without my dam around here, it does start to draw the water down back into the hole. So yeah, this will definitely dry up. This time we have 600 carrots. Chirp, chirp. So there is value to the way I surrounded it, just not quite what I thought it was. Hey, we got berries again. That's going to dry out fairly quickly. Drought resistance 9 days. Only 2 days on the carrots. 0.3 days on the sparrowdock. Alright, we'll probably find out where the next thing explodes after this. I should probably start planning this. This is the one I think I'm most worried about at the moment. I kind of doubt they do that one that far away this early in the game. At least the water there will kind of keep this moist. And this will keep this. Get rid of some of you. Actually, while we're not doing anything else, I might as well clear out these thorns. Decoration. Lantern. Roof. 365 on the metal. Smelter. 300. There we go. Alright, we need a power shaft there. We need to clear. Our resources will be lost. So no, instead of that, cancel demolition. Let's just put a gatherer. Then we'll just chop them down. It's not much wood, but hey, it's every little bit helps. $1.5 days. Hanging out on the terrace. Alright, we got some antidote. We can pause this now. Pause the dandelion. Jimorborn, right? Hey, Angry Gilly, welcome. That never occurred to me. It's like the name of the, I named the place Gymtopia. So even though I use my name in puns all the time, that never occurred to me. Next 2 days off, nice. Yeah, 2 doubles in a row, that's... Yeah, they all had a long day of work yesterday. That was just one long day. Alright, nice little collection of metal. Collecting the wood here. Alright, so for the smelter. Then going so it early, then also they send the recover good. Alright, so now we need a small pile for the or maybe a couple of them for the incoming drought ended, yay! Unstable core, 11 days. I think 2 of those. Then we want to build up a good stock. So that will be the final metal. And these will be the scrap iron. Alright, all that is happening. You can be unpaused. Pumps can be unpaused. And this can be knocked down at 85%. Yeah, I had it all the way down to 0 when the drought started, so we lost about half the water in here right away. And we got dandelions. Or sunflower seeds. Alright, overall thing. Oh yeah, where's that unstable core? Way the heck down here. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna allow... Okay, you're gonna allow the bad water to approach closer to our source. New well-being score of 10. That's okay. That's average. That was the achievement. Alright, so yeah, that will let the bad water get close to our water source, and then when this one blows, it will... So we need to do... is... Oh, that's a big hole too. We'd have to fill this up. We have antidote. Now I can't block this. Well, ideally what we do is pre-block this, but then dig this out. I think we need dynamite to be able to tunnel through here. Make room. Because it needs the 3 wide blocks to be able to flow clearly. Okay, yeah. It does show that, yeah, that's not a good place. But that's not something we have to worry about right away. This will only get the bad water closer. It won't contaminate yet. I have a feeling that that one may be next. We can't tunnel until we can dynamite. Landscaping. Tunnel. Dynamite. And 6 planks. Dirt excavator. Terrain block. Because the other option would be to tunnel deeper in here to block this. But then we're going to be contaminated here pretty quickly. Let me make sure we do not build this. Man, so many injuries. 10 incapacitated. That's why I'm trying to get rid of these. Let's cancel the demolition of that. Got 4 beds being used. Hey, we got this built. Isn't connected by paths. Fix that. Alright, so we can do that, and we can turn all these off and get much more science that way. At least when there's power. Unstaffed. Yeah, all those injured beavers. It's like, get in the hospital beds. What else can we pause? Still need that. No, the resin is done because we got that built. So we don't need you for the moment. Do need to gather the logs. higher priority, but have at least somebody in there. All the pumps are working. Two sunflower seeds. Ooh. Alright, can we get... slow down the hauling. So can we get up here? Alright, 587. Spiral stairs, the requires treated planks. We need the wood workshop for 800. Printing press. Mine. Bad water pump. Work towards explosives? Yes. $600 for dynamite. Explosive factory 400. We're almost there. Yeah, let's work our way towards explosives. So we can shape this land. Yeah, we need to tunnel for that. Need tunnels. So I climb down. That blows a lot of that up. Explodes in 6 days. Hey, bring in some metal there. And we got our first metal blocks. What did we need some of those for? Oh, nothing to do. Alright, science coming in fast and furious now. Alright, good number of fried spare dock or grilled. Man, they're really going through those sunflower seeds. Contamination. Oh yeah, we need to now start harvesting. Let's put in tile here. And then another gathering flag. We get this built? Yes. Oh yeah, with the sluices and stuff. That doesn't help. It would have helped. Would have helped earlier to block this. Actually, with this here, what's it? What's that gonna blow up? Actually, it would help anyway, because that's. That's just gonna be all kinds of trouble. Landscaping, throttling valve. Oh, we need treated planks for this. Regulates downstream water level. Hey Akio, welcome. Alright, need to get treated planks now. That's not a big hurry yet. You are gathering logs. And I need to tell you to cut trees. Alright, 700 science. Treated planks. Yeah, wood workshop. Almost there, 800. Go ahead and gather more resin. $51 beavers now. Yeah, I think we will start doing bigger pumps as well. Alright, I think we'll start doing wind. So for that we'll need a vertical there. A regular one on top. Alright, that'll kind of give us some power when we're not, when we don't have the flow here. Then we can really kind of extend wind power up here later. What was I gonna do for, oh yeah, the wood workshop. We need power down there now. So I need a vertical horizontal. Now do I need two? Yeah. Spacing of 2 between. Yeah, let's go do that. Now they actually face the wind. Alright, do some help harvesting those sunflowers. Wow, some trees actually survived all the shenanigans from earlier. Alright, not sure exactly where we're going, but we need to split this in half. Then we need, I'm gonna keep calling them sluices even though they're valves. It's like, just know it. We need valves this way to let it out when it's doing bad water. But mostly when it's freshwater, we want valves going this way to fill up this lake bed. If it overflows in here, that's not a big problem. So that's 2 above this level. And we're just 1 above that level here. So we would need to raise this 2 in order to prevent flooding if this overflows. Alright, let me take another break here. I'll come back, deal with that core. Because there's nothing much I can do about that one. It's not going to affect us directly this time. But it is setting up a pretty bad situation for our main water source. We may be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, back to it. Let's see what happens with this. I did have an idea while I was... Oh, that's it, okay. Oh, okay, the green region. Okay. Get you guys rolling again. I did have an idea, because I was like, oh no, it's like, this will allow the pressure to be released, but what if I just block this off here? That way that isn't even a worry. Because this isn't going anywhere, so has no effect now. If this breaks off, yeah, it would push the water up. So eventually we do want to have the pressure going to different places to push the water up. But to save my colony now, I'm just throw in a couple levees. There. Now, well, well, bad tide will come up anyway, but can we get these? Well, these aren't important. Not until that blows. So no, we don't need to actually do this. But we will do that when the time comes. And then unstable core is going to blow shortly. Explode soon. Kaboom. Earth shattering kaboom. Alright, so now We have this to deal with. There's no like... Okay, no, it's sealed in there. Oh, wait. No. No, yeah, what? No, yes. Oh, no. No. Oh, well, so this is an emergency. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just realized it. It's like, oh no, it's gonna push that up this hole. And then these blockages here are gonna prevent it from escaping. Well, can kind of... Fortunately, I'm already kind of up here. Otherwise, this would be... Oh, I do need to get... No, I do need to get down. No, I need the ladder here. This whole game? Hey, Adriel. Like, oh no. Yeah, someone's getting contaminated. That is super duper high priority. These are super duper high priority. This is super duper high priority. And go. We have... Still coming up. Uh, 24-hour days, guys. It's like I was just a little too late in realizing what the real danger of that was. Alright, we need... Fortunately, we have antidote. We need to just let this flush. This is not good. Okay, what the heck happened? Oh, it's kind of surging. What's going on underneath? New well-being high score of 11. Escape off the map. Must. Yeah. So the pressure isn't absolute there, but You can lay with later technologies. I don't have them yet, though. It shouldn't... Once this last thing is in place, it might overflow a little bit, but I think these are... I don't know if they're a little close. They're the full height or not. So a little bit might... Most of it might go that way. But just when we thought we were... Hey Carlo, yes, this is a new map. This is called Pressure. Because it puts pressure on you, plus the water comes up via pressure from sources below the ground. Working the poop water, right? Now the sea... Okay, that buys us a little bit of time. As all this raises up. Once we crack one of these, then we should be okay. Oh, killed everything. Food-wise, we're still good though, because this is all uncontaminated. Have plenty of water. We do have a bad tide coming. The bad tide will also contaminate this, but since we're already contaminated, depends how long it is. We can kind of control that by putting a couple of valves here. Only letting it open up. We'd have a drought, but we wouldn't. Okay, now to mitigate this. Okay, mitigating this isn't as bad as I thought, because we just... All we need to do there is block it this. Got enough water to last probably through the end of the bad tide. No problem. Alright, there we go. Now we can demolish that. Work our way down. That scared me. Bad tide started, alright. Alright, we want to get this up and running again. This up and running again before we run out of antidote. Berries. Need more berries. 2 days for the bad tide, not too bad. Got power running. So for that one we need resin. Planks are down here. Resin. Planks. And then we end up with treated planks. Treated planks go in which one? This one. And you will be treated plank. Excuse me. Apologize for that. Alright, so that will give us the next item in line. Yeah, nothing to do but just let it flow. Recontaminated. Like I said, this time we have the antidote. Alright, that's another gotcha for this map. One pretty easy to mitigate early on, as long as you know about it. Spatter Dock is dying. Okay, we have 1,000 science. What do we need? Oh, dynamite. We're going for dynamite. So explosives factory for 400. And dynamite for 600. And then probably tunneling next for 2,000. But we definitely need that to be able to survive the worst one. Which is when this one blows, our fresh water source then is permanently contaminated until we can block this off again. Unstable core, 11 days. Alright, that one. Okay, that's the one, yeah, we just figured out a quicker solution. That is... So for that one... we just block this off. And you know what? I don't even care if you guys get contaminated. we got remedies. Just go fix it. Don't get yourself blocked on the other side. Alright, that gets us back to this whole thing. So if we let it come in this way, then the water level will get to here. So 1, 2, 3 above this. So we need to be able to fill in 2 more of these. Then we can let... yeah, then any fresh water will overspill here, go into this, which shouldn't be a problem. It could kind of flood some of this, but that would not be catastrophic. We could fix that in a certain amount of time. But that would consist of... but what we want is the ability to control which way it goes. So that's 4. We do need to block off that way. One, two, three, 4. Need at least that wide. We need to destroy those resources. Alright, we're kind of back on track. Should have the ones underneath done. Yep. Alright, so yeah, that will blow. All this will drain out. Yeah, which does mean that I think there's a hole, a well Yeah. There's a well here. Another well here. So we can work away to that and kind of get down there and fix things. What an interesting map. Alright, guys, use your antidotes. And then we need an explosives factory. Now we need to collect bad water. We need a bad water pump. Already got. Let's unlock the large pump here pretty quickly. Alright, where... This is the most consistent place to be able to get it. Endless crunch. Have a 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Oh yeah. You guys can relax now. Got an achievement for it, so you guys should be happy about that. Alright, path along the top. I didn't really think that through. No, we haven't added anything to it, so do that first. Oh, then I have to put it over here. If I reverse it, then we're too far away. No, that works. That... Stare down. Path. Alright. Got that ready. 36 metal blocks. All this stuff to get built. Start with that. I can also let excess run off this way. There's the tunnel. Okay, the water is mostly okay now. It's always going to be tough to get rid of the last bad water over here. Food, lots and lots of carrots. Grilled spatterdock. We keep killing the spatterdock, so they never catch up. Supply, demand. For some reason this is a lot weaker. Oh, because I bet... Yeah, instead of pushing up, now it's flowing... It's going up here and flowing out, so it's not pushing up wherever it was popping up over here. It's not pushing up as hard over here, which means it's not flowing as fast here. Yeah, so we need that wind. We need that wind power. And also throw in an extra couple water wheels along there. Yeah, there's so much you have to do on this one to survive. It's like long-term planning is a little bit less efficient here. Okay, we're starting to get that built. We also need levees along there. We need demolish that again. Alright, that's a long-term dealio. Let's get the wind up next. And then after that we'll have at least one building doing each of the things we need to do. Oh yeah, we do need the store. We need to store some extract or some that. That's gonna be bad water. And then the dynamite. Planks or yeah, we got some unemployed. Let's unpause these because yeah, planks is what's holding us up. So we will use beaver power. Let's see, for longer droughts, probably need another tank. Planks and gears. Oh, that one berry's in the way. That would not be a bad place to have it. Alright, finally getting those oaks planted. Alright, so we can fill that in, but how do I get up and over? I guess we'll just have to build a path. It climbs through this hole. Three days, unstable core. That needs to get out of the way. Alright, a little bit of extra power. I was gonna say I don't need this because the power is going through there, but I do need that. bring the power down to get into there. Oh, the spatter dock's still recovering. Alright, get rid of it. There. Alright, that's not super high priority. Alright, we got power there. Wood workshop. Alright, and that was bathwater. Got that. Bath down that way. Alright, we'll eventually get to all this stuff. Oh, that's welling up from below there. Alright. 700, how many we need? No, we needed like 2,000 for tunneling. So let's save up for tunneling. Anything I need in the meantime. A lot of things would be nice to have. Oh, large water pump. I think we're good at the number of beavers we have, but yeah, we definitely need to get a large pump. We start getting too many others. What's down there? Dry tunnel. It's like you learn that like everything has its purpose. It's like this blockage does something. Keep something else from happening. Blockage there. Blockage there. You're almost done. 2 more planks. 30 more planks. Hip 2. Hype 2. Unstable core, 0.4 days. Say goodbye to those berry bushes. Beep. Beep. And there comes the water. Half contaminated, half fresh. But what's happening is draining this one. And it's draining this one. And then it'll all flow off the edge of the map. At least our pressure is protected. Is there any shenanigans gonna happen? Yeah, that's when it's no longer touching the roof. There's no pressure pushing up. Is there any shenanigans gonna happen over here? There's an upwelling here. And that flows... Does it flow down from there? No. There's an upwelling. I think it just ends in the middle of a mountain. No. Okay, that's what flooded us. Was it flowing down from here into there? So once we turn this into fresh water, that's fine. Okay, so there's no real reason to block that at the moment. And that is just draining out. Alright. Bad tide in 3 days. Not a whole lot we can do about it. Except just be prepared, enough food and water. They're getting longer, so the last one was 2 days. So here's where we're having, yeah, like a wall. just directing it out here. And opening the floodgates here. Or closing floodgates to the rest of the... So there's something we could do about the bad tides. I think after this one we'll worry about it. Back up to 51 population. Not too bad there. I don't know how you guys are reaching way over here though. They usually build this first, then climb up, then build down. Alright, we got treated planks now being made. Soon have dynamite being made. No recipe selected. Explosives versus fireworks. Pretty clean so far. Prioritize that now. Yeah, we're not gonna get explosives anytime soon. Now the question is where the next bomb is going to go off. I have a feeling it's going to be the one that's going to cause us the most problems. So we'd need at least 6 levies to block this off again. Yeah, I think we just do that. We just let our beavers get contaminated, build that up, block it off again, not worry about it anymore. Be just like slightly extra long bad tide. As long as we have plenty of logs. But to prevent it, we'd have to tunnel out off to the side and rechannel. Yeah, but I think, yeah, now we just block this off and consider it good. This is the one thing about these these cores. Once they blow and once you fix the issue, it's like you don't have to worry again. It was just surviving the first part of the map. Not again, experienced 2 bad tides in a row, okay. 4 days on this one. I think I'm gonna keep this up 85%. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that up there. Because we can pump fresh water in the meantime, and then when the fresh water comes, then we'll let this out to purge everything. So we're trying to make explosives, so we need... Okay, first we're trying to build that. So that's high priority. Oh, we got the bad water pump going. Alright. So you are... next priority? Oh, it's actually working. Yeah, because they're just carrying it directly. Nice. Food, 600, 700, about 800 food. Well, it says right there. 880 food. Alright, there it comes. Yeah, the fresher we can keep this as long as possible, then the longer before the contamination gets out, starts affecting the plants. Other than the spatter dock, of course. That's gonna die again. Well, we're already up to 1.3k on science, so should be able to get tunnels fairly quickly here. Alright, we can now store our dynamite. close. Alright, now it's looking pretty poopy. Yeah, very little value left in the Alright, let flow freely. Beaver is unwell. Oh yeah, I should probably stop having you guys work the spatter dock while it's contaminated. Probably a smart idea. Oh man, trees died again. Alright, we're trying to build another trying to start the process here of surrounding this. See, during the bad tide we let it flow out this way. And then during the water phase we let it flow out this way. If there's too much flow, then we let it flow out that way. .2 days. Heck is even over here. Nope, there's a tunnel there. Oh, just connected. Oh, Dyson Sphere program. Soundtrack. Gears, need more gears. Alright, the lesson of the day. For carrot crops. Yeah, that's made a nice little difference. Does that go around this way, or is that something else? Yep, that's where it goes. Crossing rivers. That's something you don't see too often. .2 days, alright. Fruit actually went up during that as they harvested the last of the carrots. And bling! Cycle 10 begins. It's already done, yeah. Keep it down so we can flush this out as quickly as possible. Almost finished taking down the metal there. What's the next closest one? Oh yeah, we got a couple bombs here, so what do these do? Obviously lets the bad water into that tunnel. And then the other one blows this. Allows into that tunnel. So we can just block this. Oh, whoops. Well, we have the thing. I'm gonna call it here, so that'll be our thing for tomorrow. Dealing with our main water source being contaminated. Sorry about the Twitch, internet, whatever issues. Everybody, thank you so much for those of you who hung around. I'll probably upload this to YouTube from the recording. But it'll probably be easier to watch with the VOD. Bye, 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 bye. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Yeah, just because everyone kept getting errors. No traction today, even though Timberborn was a big deal. Yeah, this is a fun map. Like I said, I think my strategy, we're just going to go in there and block it off as best we can within the time we're allotted. Contaminate all the beavers. Let's go say hello to Salford Sal. She's also doing Timberborn. Thank you, Kelly. Underground Rivers. Yep, this one's a good one. Alright, Jimorian Chill Raid. I'll see if I can figure something out. I'll probably... I think I changed away from this ingest server because of bigger issues before, so I'll probably swap back to the one I was using before. And then make sure I do a speed test for tomorrow's stream. But we'll be back tomorrow with this. We'll take care of this issue. And we'll have lots of fun. Thank you guys. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.